Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Ba yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom 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 boom. Mm. Yeah-da-da-da. Yeah-da-da-da. Ba-da. Bing bing bong bing bing. Bing bing. Bing bong bing bing bong. Wom 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 wom. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Bing bing bing. Wee. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Hello, Aqua.
Get away from her, you bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously? Get away from her, you.
Oh, pain.
これは俺の手で叶えてみせる。理想の世界を。
Yeats is looking good. Okay. On the deck, beach.
Subtle steps. Into my pocket.
Badly charred diamond, property of Wolverine. Do eligible injuries. Arcus. Remember the name. Arcus.
Well.
Oh, he's right up the rear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ouch.
Very well.
This is the work of a bullet, a land shark.
A long way to go still. That helped. No time to waste. Better fetch that.
Let's get going. On my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
What path lies before me? What's inside?
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
One favor, one faithful servant, that's all I summon, no more and less for an house no one never had. Indeed, the mother of lusts herself. The Olak was quite in all its forms, I read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating like ooze water. So it sash few artifacts, hissed out a master, the Archmaid could have revered me for such a conjuring, instead he threatened to curse me or make me a drider. My time will come, I will return to Mesomaran and sorcery, then the Archmaid will worship me. He will be served.
I could go for a good meal.
Certainly those are meant to be used as platforms.
What's that now?
It'd be great if I knew what you were fucking highlighting.
Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger.
Fake mushrooms on the sidewall. Does it go any further up? I can't tell. Answer says yes. What do you mean I can't reach? Literally at eye height. Why didn't you just grab it?
Hello. If you insist.
So many positions on this map where shit just doesn't function. It's so annoying.
Fake wall. What's on the other side?
Excellent. Well, we found the way up. Suppose they put them close together so people who wanted to rush through could go through without ever interacting with anything else.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
What's cooking? What next? Nice.
Let's move. A crooked touch.
Yep.
A resupply station. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Drow's studded armor. Stealth +1. I already have a +1 though. We'll over encumber him. On account of his supply? Yeah. Okay.
Let's move. Wanna dance?
Four scrolls of false life. Ice, arrow of darkness.
Moving it.
Careful, I bite.
Fucking roll for 30.
Shall we? A little souvenir.
Ow. Petrified drow, petrified drow, petrified drow. I'd say there's a basilisk in the area.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
There is work to do.
What to do?
May the darkness protect you.
How much farther can I go?
Might as well take the knee there. No reason to keep getting hurt for no reason.
What's next?
flint.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
Making me sweat.
Trust no one.
Okay, that works. Rather than having multiple packs, consolidate them into one pack and then drag that one pack to the top so I can have open ones for later. Not really getting a lot of use out of Hail of Thorns. I seem to be missing more than I'm hitting. Keep smart weight capacity. I think how I want to organize it like this is I want the two-handers on one side and the one-handers on another line. Like this. And that way I can swap between. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Faith Breaker has more use because I can knock people prone with it. I guess that potion is the exact same as all those other boons. It was a trick by her.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I do need to give him his dowry ring. I need to go back and do that. And I have the Damascus Wars for the plus. This is for when I need persuasion checks? Yes.
Let's march!
Still alive, so that's progress.
And gives it myself. No new potions. Not necessarily any new elixirs. I haven't had a need for resistance of fire or poison, and I have more than enough that I can start saving their supplies for it. As fun as Elixir of Arcane Cultivations were, I don't think I need to use those. I have so many saved up that I pretty much... I mean, it was like, what, 3? Yeah. 3 here. I think I had a
Whatever comes,
2 on her.
I'm ready.
I probably used. Nope, it's right here. I haven't been pressed to use them. I wouldn't say that I won't be. Still experimenting with the lightning war stuff. She needs a better weapon. Shield only exists to give lightning aura, which is pretty good in the sense that it jolts everyone. Especially with them not being able to take reactions. I use Spirit Guardians, I move into position. I move into position again. I jolt. And then in situations where I don't really need to jolt, you can use Wold's Ensnaring Strike on the shield to ensnare them and then make them easier to pick off. They are options, and I have them. No, don't drop items.
What now?
You don't need that.
What a charmer.
What a day.
Soldier.
One extra bloodlust for her. I did kind of chew through them pretty fast. Okay, potion supply 15 and 3, 1, 11 and 3,
I'm ready.
11 and 3,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
23
times.
and 3. Seventeen, 18, 11, 18. No, that's fine. I can pick Miller up from a trader. Why did you make one type deal extra poison damage and one type be the actual poisoning effect?
I'd love to, thanks.
It was stupid. I should also start making use of oils in combat.
Keep a blade close.
My faith will guide me.
Attention!
Keep your distance, darling.
Non-poisons. Poisons. Arrows. Throwables. Antidote. Potions. Offhand dagger. I guess the reason why they can be able to transport between each other is that they've been given a form of magical inventory, which I learned last night when they were taking keys from each other. Poisons that do non-damaging effects, poisons that do effects.
Hey, good looking.
Similar situation, she has more throwables. She also is the only one that'll carry my explosives.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead.
Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
Okay. Balanced. Just had a question pop into my head. Where does helium come from? Chemicals? Chemical reaction? noble base gas. It's always there, everywhere, just not in large enough quantities. Concentrated to be able to affect anything, just like CO2 is in the air. You're breathing it all the time. Breathing it right now. It would be funny if we had enough ambient helium in the air that you could just fuck with people's voices.
All right.
That'd be funny.
What now?
I want to make this look a little cleaner. This is technically a normal weapon. Doesn't go further down. That's lame. Is there a shortcut to quick open this? No. I have to right click it every time. We have one for weapons, one for armor, and enchanted jewelry. Enchanted weapons, enchanted armor and jewelry, and normal weapons and armor. I'm not going to put the party-specific equipment in there. For nostalgia reasons. And then the jewelry and any valuables we'll put in a bag. That way I know where they are. And simply sell them. Unfortunately, I can't drag upwards that far. Just have to drag it down. That's an oversight. Until it then did exactly the thing I was trying to do in the first place, thus annoying me in the process. I wasn't dragging it in the right position. Fuck you, game. Precious and valuables. Precious and valuables. Find all those books. Any more? Technically, yes. Look over the inventory very carefully. Okay. Should be able to let me use my scroll mouse to be able to do this at the same time, game. I'm disappointing you, Larian. Okay. That's a lot cleaner. Now it's going to be a lot cleaner when I look for my scrolls. These are dyes. I don't know why you wouldn't just make this a purchasable option. Who cares about how the character's fucking armor looks unless you want to make it a specific quest outcome for a quest. Okay, very good. You chose Dragonborn. It was the only unique option that I liked that had options that would actually benefit me. When I play a game, I play it not necessarily to optimize, but I'm going to take the best choices I can towards the goal that I want. Just like I would in Fallout. Guess she doesn't need that anymore. She can get that. So I can just use my ritual,
Don't burn yourself.
which opens up the opportunity for somebody else in the party to be able to talk to the animals. It opens up the opportunity to be able to actually have conversations with them, that are beneficial to me. With intimidation checks. Yes, yes.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Doesn't anybody look like they want to talk to me? No? No? Okay. What does this amulet go to? Finally starts pulling exactly 80. The dog wants to speak to me.
Very well.
The dog is unable to speak through the small.
I don't know.
The torch.
All I know is I thought of you when I...
Good boy.
Light on my feet.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your...
How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Okay. What do we have here? We have an environment of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petrified obstacles with 1 skeleton. Nope, 6. One on the side here. There's no world that there is not a basilisk in this area that's going to attack me as I climb this height. I should start sending these things to camp. They're worth money.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going. I'll take that.
Fade Drow Hood. Nice.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Also, just send the backpack to camp. Extra containers are always good. This is the section nearby here. Yep. This is the alternative path I never took. I don't have to go up that way then. I want to go here. So I have to cross back from the beach. Or take this teleport and go down. Well, let's go. Give this guy a stupid dowry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know this doesn't change.
Hooray. There's a quest objective. They destroyed that bridge, right? Okay, so now that we've been through this, this has a section that goes down and can connect to the Underdark. This is the way to the mountain pass, which takes us through the place he keeps warning me about. This takes you down through the Underdark. Goblin Camp has a way down to the Underdark as well. It doesn't feel like there's anything I've missed at this point in this area, with the exception of the quests that I didn't do beforehand that were triggered by the effect of me basically saying, yeah, let's go raid. Zaza's bugged. It feels like I'm missing waypoints here. The fastest way is to go through the side here. I don't want to go all the way around with the beach again.
What's in here? Something good here, I hope.
I still want to know what petrified them. Also, great graphics. You can't even see the noxious fumes.
What's next, I wonder?
Watch your back.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one stopped me yet.
Great graphics. Great graphics. And educating the faithful. Praise be the Lord, mother of all drow, who binds us. That's the spider god. Body and soul, and strings the unworthy before they draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven no worth. You shall educate on converts, the laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and must be treated accordingly in the small order of every priest is like a sacred decree. To never cover their eyes and insult Wald's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from pathetic priestess origins. They must keep our secrets from pain of death. Sure that death is public should the time ever come. Law smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Another heavy chest. Guess I ever need to organize anything again. I never picked this up, apparently. To camp. Mine all day. That's this oil, but I'm not going to use it on any of those guys there. Priest page. Dark Mother Weaver of Destiny offers a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by threats of fate and dyed red in your image. Fucking mean you can't use this right now. Put it in your goddamn inventory. It's gold. Are you whining? Gold. Fuck. I see. The passage goes down.
Hey ho.
I see a passage that goes down. I want to go to it. I want to get in it. I'm gonna get all up in there.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
Lol. Fell from extreme height. I wouldn't think it would have the power to push me. That's what I get. That's what I get.
There we go. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Element of autonomy, proficient in wisdom saving throws. Very nice. Anything else? Conch shell. The Festering Cave. Another section of the cave. That looks like an item. Designers certainly wouldn't be evil enough to make these into fake mushrooms like they did on the way up, would they?
Just out of view.
Koatoa Hunter. Boo Walls Faithful. Chance to apply bleeding to targets. Sunlight sensitivity. When they are in sunlight, they have a disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cool Drip the Zealous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's take the advantageous position. 9.
Time to kill.
Dum-de-dum.
and low.
The element of surprise.
I'm ready. Need to tread softly.
Taking my time in the shadows. Breathe deep and move.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I see your way.
Put them in teams of 2. They will control the mid ground. They will control the high ground. And Karlach will be in position for ambushing.
Let's have some fun.
High ground achieved.
I can't waste any more time.
Let's see what happens if I have conversations.
Bit of caution never hurt. Nice and quiet now.
They have a skirmisher laid on an altar like a sacrifice. They don't seem hostile.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones
Boal?
to build your temple.
Baal?
Deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest, promises. Your god wants proof, wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You. Our Lord
Yep.
of Murder demands
Yep.
sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Pretty high, bro. I don't want to saves come here. Probably will, though. Arcana 20 check. So big, so large, so high. She seemed to tell me nothing to show my fear that I was bluffing. Feel the taste and how we sorrows and how they fall. There's in the night my life faces, and all around in all the other places.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to keep going.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
Awake, don't
You. Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap.
Well, priest, Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood. too. I'm a god.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boar. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't? Kiss my ass, then. This lord of murder. Kill!
Just like old times.
In situations where it calls for it, it can be very, very, very beneficial
Make it hurt.
to be able to have the ability to be out of combat but in combat.
Leave no trace.
Kind of like right now. Can't use this only in combat.
Talk to me.
Got to press on.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Lol. Heck. I'm out.
My faith will protect me.
Should be fine.
For Cull.
Another fight. Let's go.
A little help, please.
Passives. On. Hit. And you're frightened.
Time for a new approach.
It brings up a couple points. Does it do the same thing with Smite? Nope, only it's one level. Okay.
What's the plan?
Kinda fucked up that I ruined my own spell, but then again. I should have moved up then cast the Spirit Guardians, but it's okay.
Take you.
Let's spill some blood.
He's frightened, so he's not moving. Gives me the ability to do with you.
Tormentor. Light on my feet.
Very nice crit.
No mercy.
And you're dazed.
Into the shadows.
And he's dead.
With finesse.
Never a dull moment.
Up, up.
Magical barbarian in your ass.
No time to dally. Just a brief respite.
No one.
And everyone's dead.
Time to press ahead.
Fossilized shell for a shield. Bual's arms. Okay. Yeah, a couple of shields. Me all day. Leave the rest on the ground. Don't even have a high resale value. Sickle of Bual.
There is no answer from the presence.
Cause he dead. He dead.
Always room for more.
It's unfortunate that I couldn't save them. They should have thought twice about fucking tracing Red Cap.
Yes.
No traps, please.
Anything over here? Yes. Instincts serve me well. Why over here playing Pokemon when you're listening? I'm sure you have many opinions about what I've been doing so far. What is that? Oh, they drew themselves. Oh, that's cute. It would have been more cute if I hadn't merged you guys. I mean, I already saw the message in a bottle, but thank you for the perception check. Curled paper. Dad. Sorry I stopped writing. You ran out of paper on the road. I got this winter experience. Weather so bad. I hope this place is up for. Jefferson says you got lost and that our old house is gone, but I read a book that says all rivers found their way to the Styx. When you get it, can you write back to me in Baldur's Gate or come visit? I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. So the kid wrote a message in a bottle because he's a mute. And he put that in a bottle and threw it down the river? And he got stuck here? I guess? I guess. I don't know. I wonder if I had revealed that Kaga was trying to lock off the Enclave. If she was basically betraying them if she had been exiled instead of stripped of her rank and forced to start over again. Why won't you pick up? Another one.
What's hiding here?
Scroll of banishment. Wall. Wall. I can't climb it. There seems to be a zone above here. Uh-huh. I have found your secrets.
Don't be shy, soldier.
I hope it doesn't push this potion of greater healing into the abyss. I'll be sad if it does. No, it blows it up entirely. I learned my lesson inside Grimforge. If there's a chest that's in a corner that is obviously setting on a trap, I'm just gonna pick up the fucking item with Karlach's inventory and bring it back over to Sarian to lockpick.
Easy.
Alright, I didn't even have to fight the fire elemental. I just knew that it was gonna be something I didn't want to do. Lol. That's fair. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and will not trigger opportunity attacks. The healer or the unit? So, ironically, even though it'll go down in armor class, that is an extremely powerful equipment, despite the fact that it's not as powerful as this would be. Who knows? Only one way to find out. It is the healer. Not as strong as I thought it was. Kind of strong, but not as strong as I thought it was. The reason I said it was not as strong as I thought it was, because if it said to everyone, not just the healer alone, I'd be able to get into dangerous situations, heal my party from a distance, and disengage all of them. The only thing that's a downside about it is that I'm pretty sure every cleric healing spell has been labeled a bonus, with the exception of Cure Wounds. This is a bonus action, this is a bonus action. Disengage itself is an action. So you're trading your use of your bonus, if you heal using this, to disengage and re-engage on another target. Which isn't that bad. It's just not as great as I thought it would be. Anything else? The map says no.
On I go. Let's see what we have here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Let's see what this does.
It would be truly troll if it was based on a chance. And every single time they jump on it, there's a chance that it breaks.
Come on, let's go.
Staring's the one falling behind this time. This is another bug and or glitch of pathfinding that they need to do. They need to re-fucking work all the goddamn pathfinding bugs and get them fixed in a fucking patch. Because there's too many things that are just not working well. Also, even though I did fight that combat, I'm not comfortable with the amount of slots she has.
Protects me.
She still has a 3, so I guess I shouldn't rest just yet.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. Maybe I need more pockets.
Scorched ground. Better.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's get in and out.
Arcane turret. No other enemies. Another arcane turret position.
Attention.
What am I to do? I'll go this way.
What now?
Two turrets. Weak to lightning.
One step at a time.
Ready for some good news? Sneak, sneak. For me?
I don't see a resistance against bludgeoning, my friend. I see. $20? No, it's 10.
There's no time to waste. Onward.
It at least auto-selects quickly.
Well, well, well. One, two.
Try again. Absolute power. Got off 10 damage.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet. What do we have?
No distance.
Let's get on with it.
Keep a blade close.
Really? He gets 2 shots? That's not fair.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Soldier. On my way.
What's next, I wonder?
Take your...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
My faith will guide me.
Take your...
Don't touch me. Tread lightly.
I'm very lazy and I don't want to use. Another check for it.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Critical hit! Alright, now let's take an E. They don't drop anything. I don't know why I expected that they would. I don't know why I expected that they would. You learned a couple of things, but you've been in and out. What did you miss? I can't tell you. You have to rewind. You never know what happens on the street if you never pay attention. Also, how was your walk? Letter to Ree. Dearest Ree. I hope that's really pronounced Ree, because that's hilarious. Dearest Ree! I don't know if you're coming back. I don't usually read this message, but if you do, you wait for me. I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but monarch to fill these horrors. I don't know how much longer I can take it. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if I had only been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, being together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are pinned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I always wait for you, but you didn't come. So, is that Yuri? Is that answering the letter? That's sad if it is. However, the ecstasy of murder. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It's said that in this instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing else can compare, until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you. Initiates the scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Indeed.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Please, no traps. Hooray! Another hammer. I doubt it's retrievable. I just fucking want once. I just once want a magical hammer that will return to me when I throw it.
Watch your back.
Unfortunately, the mushroom is jumpable. I thought it looked jumpable.
I'd love to, thanks. La la la. That might be worth a look. That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie biggie.
Another hole. Another susser tree. This might be the person that it was telling me about. What's more important, I have more susser flowers. Anti-magic fields are fun as fuck when I can disable someone's magic. La la la, please don't hurt me. La 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 la. La 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 la. I failed the survival check, there's something hidden here. La 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 la. La la la, there's a door, I'm not opening it. La 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 la. La 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 la. I still have a tier 3, so I can do this. Gaseous form, go!
Never wanted the easy path.
Whoosh. Interesting. Anti-magic field does indeed function as normal. However, if I'm already inside of a form that is... I don't think this is a form of concentration. But it does not disrupt the form when I'm in this form. When I enter a magic field. That's interesting.
Can't slow down.
This basically can be used as an alternative form of flying. Also, wild. Lever for the door. No one's here. Rewards for my thievery. More books. Decent.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Got it. What's this?
I'll gather them at the bottom of the tower, and then we will
Let's move.
ascend to the top. I don't know if I can make these jumps, though. Game says yes. Staring here, we can't make the jump. calls for the jump ring. I guess you already have 2 forms of invisibility. You don't need a third, do you? You get invisibility. Fair trade. I'll still keep the ring in the party. It's just I have to choose between somebody having 2 turns of invisibility or 4 turns of invisibility. I'd like the sneak attacker to have 4 turns of invisibility. However, for exploration purposes,
Quick step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
can you not go back up to hurt yourself?
Someone there? Step lightly.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
Vampires spawn, but your bitch ass can't jump. Just like a white man! Pale man, white man, same thing. The white girl can literally jump better than you. You're a shame to your race and to your subspecies. Yup, 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 yup. Organize the items again when they get extremely dense. We're gonna keep these in the bank here and pull them out when we see an opportunity for an anti-magic field to fuck somebody up. Yeah! Actually, I'm dense enough that I can actually just highlight them and drag them here. Lovely. Inventory grows. Okay, so we have spores. We just need the other type of spore. It's overfilling again. What do I have the most of? Sun millings. I need 3. Why do I always sigh like that? Like they're fucking letting off like the most satisfying nut of their life. That's not okay. I don't feel okay. That's not okay.
I need a quick word.
What do you have to say,
You
Halsey?
wish to speak?
Nothing. Well, we are at the Arcane Tower. Feast on the anti-magic properties of susser tree flowers. By Lenore D. Hurst. I was knowing about susser trees. The magical property is always on the topic of debate, not only their ability to create an anti-magic field, which is complete enough that those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, the most interesting, the living world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor any reputable scholars. I hypothesize these weapons are no mere leathers and deeds in this tree, so I'll endeavor to explain how I created them to have anti-magic properties, and then use the magical absorption of susser tree flowers as a power source. Lies have been drawn in the following pages, as if the author intended to fill the writings with the remainder of the thin book's blank. Well, we know that it's true, because we made a sword using it. I think there was an option to make a sword, which is the larger great sword I made. I think there was an option for a sickle. I don't remember what the third one was. Withered blue petals, which is a sign of them using this for power generation.
Attention.
So, I guess I'll just put the flowers in.
Hey-ho. Let's go.
Hopefully they don't decay when I take them out here. These ones didn't decay immediately, the ones I had before. I hope I didn't turn on the tower's defenses just now. No, I turned them off. Pretty. You want another one? No? Okay. I'm keeping this one. For potion of healing. Potion of mind reading. Remember, kids, check every single barrel. There's always going to be something hidden in the last one you think to check. Barrels, vase, bottle racks. Even make sure to check the items in the open field. It can always potentially be something. If it lights up, it could be good. So far I'm predicting secrets, even though I didn't get surprised the way I thought I would at Grim Forge. I am like 10 for 12 on things I would have expected to happen.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
Detect thoughts. And a necklace. Don't mind if I motherfucking do.
Alright. What now?
All this means that I have 2 forms of the spells that I wanted to get, and I no longer need to get them. It's so good. It's so good. My communication spells. Ask me if it's on instead of just asking me to turn it on. I love spells and items. Ascend.
Open up.
We're not going to press that button yet. Right? I don't recognize that book. It's another missives. I think it stopped here, but there's apparently more shit over there in that wall. More containers. And before gas chamber. Threadbare book. The Threadbare book looks like it contained a play that most have been lost in time for a minute on an overworking ink spell. Only 2 full sentences of single. How can I trust myself? How will I ever know? How can I ever show myself my darkest me?
Looks like the owner was quite the literary type.
Resupply back. Auto barrel. It's a mask.
More for me.
We're not going to make that. Against all of my urges to press the button, we're not going to press the button until we get this shit back to the guy. And there's Tongue of Madness. Another one of the hats that Jay hates. Water. This opens to the deck. They could have jumped up here. Could they? I mean, they could have flown to it. I could have flown to it just then. I don't like how the fucking camera's not obeying the way that I want it to obey. The problem is that unless they had the ability to jump onto this, they wouldn't have been able to do it. Water barrels that I don't need.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Another overlook. Rotten cheese. So you just don't put your cheese next to the fungi and then you're good. That's all you gotta do, baby. That's all you gotta do. Why'd you put it there? Rotten eggs. Rotten tomato. Clothes. Is there a button to ascend and descend? There is. Please let there not be a boss battle at the top. Okay. It looks like it's deactive. This also looks like an arena. You know, likey. Broken machinery. Really? You can turn that into a potion. That's wild. That is a save point that definitely designifies some kind of combat. Unless that's the autosave check that's supposed to happen when you open the front door of the tower. And you got a lever for the door. Dusty book. Let me like click on the dusty book. Oh my god, camera! Beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame and Nia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text, though the book itself seems bare. The text one stanzas encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing, and it's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, we kill the rest, so that the one can thrive. I mean, true. I have to try throwing urns when I'm in combat, but I never get the chance to. There's never any urns. I want to throw more urns. And yes, they could have actually jumped up to this if they could have reached it. Or I guess this is the alternative path to get down. If you don't deactivate the system, you can't actually climb downwards, so you'd have to scale downwards. The rewards from exploration! I don't know how the fuck you'd get down on this side, though. You flew down, maybe.
Tingly. Nice. But why?
Everybody failed the roll.
Come on, let's go.
I don't believe.
What's cooking? Toast, toast.
I'm gonna save scum that. I want to see what happens if I get the roll for the chest. If I can even get the roll for the chest, rather. Clearly whatever's in the chest is meant to be disguised. That's clear from a chest that says, Chest of the Mundane.
At the ready.
After I read the book, it was called Evil's Ascent. See? Everyone failed the Arcana again. I just want to know what's about the chest. That's all I want to know. Please let me succeed on one of them. Welcome back. Carl, why is Carl like so cute? Because her voice actress is New Zealand.
One day I'll catch a break.
And she's bubbly and cheerful. One got it. Hey, drummer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn it. We got ourselves a Hearthlight Bomb. Gold ingot. Roll a mage armor. Which isn't stacking for some reason. Mistra's Grace. Are the fall boots.
What am I to do?
Let's march.
What a day.
No time to rest.
I guess the boots for her.
What to do?
And a scroll of protection of good and evil.
Keep your distance, darling.
The chest itself is valuable. But it weighs 200.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith protects me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I just need one of them to be able to pick it up.
What's next?
Still can't pick it up, it's too heavy.
What's the story?
How am I going to get it? Do I dare spend a potion of Hill Giant Strength? I think I do. 184, 420. 500. All this stuff adds up in weight. Now I can pick it up. and you go to camp. That's all I wanted to do. But this is not the top of the tower. Elevator, elevator, all the way to the top. Elevator, elevator, never drop it. Wow. Engraved Githyanki disc. That sounded like a creature. Money. Well, this is just machinery wearing. Still gave me the pregnant pause.
All right.
Pile of books. No scroll. No scroll. That looks like an important book. That looks like an important disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. If you examine them close using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
She is not the person to be doing this. I wonder if I bring it back to her and I have the other one read it in camp, that it's gonna have some, like, innate understanding. I mean, I don't know if the actress is New Zealand, but I know the New Zealand accent. She's definitely got it.
Able to reveal the disc's meaning. You should take the disc to Lae'zel.
Yes, exactly.
Githy. Lae'zel might know the ins and outs.
Handwritten letter. Not gonna say this, you really worried me. Why in all the hells would you tame a Boulay? Just because you found it near Mariner's grave does not mean it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Nor. A Boulay is not a pet. Using his guardian's one thing, but you seem quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back to put your research, but you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Oh no, I killed her pet Boulay! Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the Omnicom's flowers on Mariner's graves. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd sneeze afterwards. She always soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more to do. Roads to darkness and epic tragically about power, corruption, and loneliness. The rest of the play tells them about three elven friends with their paths of power and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they all got crazed. Interesting. There we go. Grease. See invisibility. Another weave book. Blindness. Another one of those. Another one of those. Tiger Mist. I will take your painting. I wonder if I can actually sell them to somebody who give value to them. On Death and Resurrection, another copy of that book. Mage's Friend, Arcana +1, Religion +1. Gimme.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Anything on the inside section?
Anything of use?
There's one of those moments where it's letting me touch something that I shouldn't be able to touch from across the room, and then when I have something that's directly in front of me, the game says, nah, it's bugged, you can't touch it. It's always fun. When did I pick up those clothes?
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Yeah!
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as if you feel, my lord, my liege. If you do not know the deepest secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
I believe that was the correct answer. So, investigation worked out. We probably got away from the boss fight, where we would have been flanked by 1 ranger, 2 ranger, 3 ranged targets. No, 4 ranged targets. I was completely surrounded. Can I ask you questions?
Something's on my mind.
Command as if you feel, my lord. My liege.
There is a light in every living being that's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its way, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Uh-huh. I was correct. So, whoever built him, if he isn't just been living here with the animated armors, specifically holds value in the poems they put inside of the area. One choice is the non-hostile,
Command as if you feel,
which is the one that I chose the first time.
my liege.
But the evil play gives the I'm going to kill everything here, I don't like you option. Does he attack you if ask anything else?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
He didn't answer the question. I guess he can't answer it.
Let's be on my way. Let's have a look.
So, we're dealing with anti-magic. If we go back and get the flower, I'm pretty sure this will be a very simple fight. I can deal his health pool very quickly, very fast. As I'm also interested in what weapon he's wielding and if I can wield it myself. Guiding light, light evocation, patched parchment. Paper is torn and patched in many places. It was well used but treasured. One poem was without a name. These empty sheets are left with you. These last thoughtlessness you gave, I'll hold on to them. That's all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. I wonder, will he accept that as a poem answer? Interesting lag. Did my game crash? There it goes. Also, Aqua, you're feral. You're horny. You're definitely horny. My god. I think I touched this already. Death, web, detect. It's the brazier, I think.
Watch your back.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah.
That might be worth a look.
Or it's that. What did that do? Pull it again. I don't see whatever it is it's affecting. I thought it was the braziers, and I thought there was something suspended in it, but I guess it's not. So that must be a hidden door somewhere.
I must keep going.
What do you mean horns, plural? Only has one horn. I have a thought. It's not a very good thought.
Let's get going.
It is a thought. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. What do you mean by that?
Must have been linked to that button.
Ah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's why we read button descriptions. That's why we read button descriptions.
What path lies before me?
More basilisk oil. Spark ball. Okay, this is what we needed for the other boot. Got it. So, this ring was necessary for the boots, so you don't get electrocuted. This way you can actually use the goddamn boots that let you stand in water. That's retarded. When the inventor met the cleric Lenore, sparks flew. Apart, they were in a rut, but together, they inspired each other to push the boundaries of innovation and invention. This ring is just one of many of their scientific triumphs. The Hearst Diary. Crispy cursive. Crisp cursive. If only it was called crispy cursive. Crisp cursive. First page of the diary, detailing the early struggles of a cleric named Mistress studying the magical properties of Underdark. The last dates back to 10 years. That's why she was called back to Baldur's Gate before she could finish her research into the Susser flowers. Between her and her booty call, they were too busy chasing each other's ass to do anything. And the guy that was waiting on her had been waiting on her for years, but she never came back to the tower. Which leads to the question, why did she never come back? What stopped her from coming back? Is she still alive? And who made the Guardian to defend the tower in her absence?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What do we have here? Mistress Blessings. Seth, bless adherents an additional 1d4 to saving throws and attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. That is an outright buff. The only problem is that it's a trade-off. You become a buff bot, but everybody else in the party attacks harder, including casters. I think this is the state for her. I like Mav's Acid Arrow. I don't want to lose it. But having that high of an additional bonus to attack rolls will increase my hit chance with all the evocations I'm giving them. I'm not married to the Acid Arrow. I'll try it for a combat. Or I don't like it, it's going in the bank. Where'd that other ring go? Did I already send it back? I think I did. Tongue of Madness. Excavation of the Enclave at Nyloth. O ministers, said Nyloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Veridon's sky. Netherese Enclave was once a jewel of the Empire of Magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and it fell Just as all these enclaves did. Crashing down when Garces' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after collapsing to sea, its ruins still held a strange twist of beauty. This was the story that Gale was telling us about. I traveled here from Arua with 2 A's, and I heard the city retreated and the ruins of Donaloth were visible once again. I was not the first. The looters stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found books to use to make campfires, the magic now lost to the ages. I've met some Zadavar here who are interested in line with mine and agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling someone is watching us waiting to see what we uncover. Probably the Absolute. I just like that everybody has Fangy Boy in the team. Except your husband. Asterion is my only rogue. I did not make a rogue, so he is allowed to stay. Only because I always need to steal. My character does have sleight of hand proficiency, but he has mastery, which is an additional +3. And when there's so many traps that I like to disarm, and most of the good loot seems to be protected by chests, and the fact he makes up the 2-and-2 balance I have between attackers and casters, he is allowed to stay simply because I don't need another caster, because my character is a caster. It's my second tier option for making a character. If it hadn't been a sorcerer, it would have been a cleric, but a battle cleric. The Shadowheart seems to be capable of filling the role in both situations. I see. I see. The lever opened to this door. Are there any other buttons? Because I took the ring off, the button's not there. There's a button here. I think I added this button before, but what did it do?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Is that a trap button? I am obsessed and need to find out what this button is for. There is a mention of a dog, and the dog is dead. But I'm pretty sure I failed the survival check out here, didn't I? Okay, I'm not crazy. This was the end. There's a shovel here. And I don't see a grave for a dog.
That's curious.
Oh. A psalm, a corn truffle, scroll of fly. Pay attention. I don't see a grave. No, I don't see a grave. Huh. That's interesting. Why is that corner of the map lit up like that? Hmm. Did I fully explore this grove? I don't think I did. Oh.
What's hiding here?
First things first, I need to come get the rest of these globes. These things are fucking invaluable.
Honk honk.
Get my javelin that I never retrieved. Is this the tree the result of her experimentation? Or is this tree just growing here? And she tried to grow another one at the tower? Hello. I didn't see that before. Is that a grave?
That might be worth a look.
potion. A bloodstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave? Absolutely. We're robbers in this bitch.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Something's etched into this collar. Must have belonged to poor Lenore's beloved pet.
Yes. And now it belongs to me. I have a theory.
No one stopped me yet.
Indecipherable runes. I have a theory.
Need to find a way forward.
Also, I can't believe there isn't a warp to get back to the tower. You have to walk back. Ew. There was a dog bowl underneath that button. I wonder. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Camera's doing it again. It doesn't stay level with the surface you're on. It stays level with the plane of the map you're on.
Better not be cursed.
Why would the door be locked when I open this door with the lever?
Let's crack it open. Tread carefully.
Anyways.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
You can't really see it very well, but it is there.
I'll give it a shot. Wait, why did that strange dog collar? Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Raw steak. $10 camp supply. The dog got a magical give me food button. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. If you have access to magic and your dog wants food, why wouldn't you install a press food button here? What do you mean? That's completely normal. That is completely normal. We'll do it again.
Only one serving for me.
Does that serve for everybody equally? That's the real question. I want to know. Everybody's gonna put on the collar.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to dally.
Looks like the larder's run empty.
Nope, only one serving. I mean, that's not a bad secret. That's not a bad secret. That is very cute. And this shit I can't, please. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And now we set ourselves up. Do some benevolently wacky shit. Involving an anti-magic field. But first,
A private word would be nice.
Speak.
I got some shit I need to show you.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Who is Orpheus?
Buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Sure, you said.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
It reeks for propaganda.
And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too, to masquerade as an ancient history. How many such stories could there be? And how many minds have been warped by them?
Well, we learned what they mean. Now you go back into the fucking bank. Alright. This combat's going to be interesting. Because I'm carrying these flowers, I'm not going to have access to my smite. Okay, here's how we start this.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're too close.
Wanna dance? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Actually, wait. Bless is a concentration effect. First concentration effect that I should be casting is haste. Detect thoughts is also a concentration.
What's cooking?
I doubt I need to start combat by specifically saying to him that I want to start combat.
How delicious. Just to talk, then.
Come on, let's go. All right.
I'm going to seize the high ground.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
And we're going to control the space in this corner.
Step quick.
I'm ready.
No time to rest? These boots have seen everything.
A long way to go still.
Careful, I bite.
Gets extra attack. Should I get another one for him? Very interesting that I can have them paused outside, but that cost me 2 turns of movement.
Yes, let's.
There is work to do.
We're going to be enshrouding ourselves in a corner. Can't be too close to him.
Alright, what now?
For some reason that gave them an additional turn, but I suppose it's because it had temporarily given them back control.
Already feeling better.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, fire, lightning, psychic, poison. I don't see force.
Well, hello. Very, very quiet. There's blood in here. The subtle approach.
Can't give up.
Mirror image. Do I have scrolls for it? I think I gave Karlak all of them. I just need 2 of them.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again.
Put him up.
My guts.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Spell already known? I don't think my character knows. Oh, yes, she does. I was thinking of the other character. They're going to make a barricade position.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This actually requires you to be the one stepping forward, actually.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Psychic? Psychic, yes. This is not counted as concentration.
Need to stay focused.
I've missed this.
Unfortunately, you, my friend, you do not have resistances like Bernard has resistances. So you are about to get fucked in a way that you don't like to be. And I'm not sorry.
Close ranks.
And now he's incapacitated. And the mole gets to act. Just attempt to hit.
No word.
Not a divinity, this is concentration.
Got to press on.
That is a channel concentration, so I can't have multiples at a time.
Still on my feet. Very well.
As a concentration, can't use that. Psychic protection. Poison resistance. You have lightning resistance, yes? Fire, lightning, psychic, poison. You will share force non-resistance? You do. Mathematic time. I would require 2 sorcery points. That's okay. I can make do. Or I'll attempt to.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way. Let's find some prey.
Ouch. Broke my concentration of haste. You take extra damage if you stand near him. He's not humanoid, so I can't hold him. I don't think he is going to be feared. I can try. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I tried it. It didn't work. Where's the other one? Where's the fluffy one? There it is. Not immune to radiant.
Go for the throat.
This might require a potion of speed. Turn this off. And he's hamstrung. Or was he? No, he's hamstrung.
A better position.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
And he tripped. And he's dazed.
Survival is all that matters.
You have fire resistance. That force resistance? He does not.
So much for peace. Best be on my way.
Shall we cut and run? We'll do it my way.
I imagine he's not going to be affected. Yeah. It's weird that you give him lightning resistance and not immunity since he's discharging it. That's whatever. You save the ice.
I've got it. What now?
But no, as I keep hitting him. And he's dead, Jen.
I'm ready. Don't linger. They won't know what bit them.
If not over, then through.
Antique key. Light of Creation. Halberd. Extra leech. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. But, like... why? There's no way you can build a construct as a character. So why would you wield this 3-17 halberd for a chance to have extra 1d6 lightning? What? This is a bad weapon. It's not as bad as the fucking Send You Insane weapon, but it's just as bad, but only 2 steps worse. This one is just stunned, which you lose your turn. That one is go mad, which you lose your turn and potentially hurt yourself, as we demonstrated before in the Goblin Camp with the bombs.
Someone there?
Don't burn yourself. Saddle up.
Where does the key he has go to? This is a fair question. I'm being told by the internet that this key is supposed to open the front door of the tower. That's probably the lamest thing you could have done. Okay.
Hey, good looking. Don't be shy. Still breathing, despite everything.
She was stuck in the corner.
Time to press ahead.
I am just double checking.
No traps, please.
It appears that it would be everything. Literally everything. Okay. I see something in this corner here, but I think that might be map storage. I really wish they didn't do the thing where it's like, hey, there's a corner of this map that's not actually an explorable part of the map, but we're going to show a hint of it anyways to make you think you're missing something. But I think this is literally everything. And I was right earlier. I was missing things on that waypoint screen. However,
The nutrition our species receives.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a day.
What's the story?
so hearing potions of speed with them again.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's march. Me?
Alright, sir. I collected all the shit.
Have you spoken with Skris?
I want to have a word.
I greet you, child of the sun. How these are finds.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is it going to do, though?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me?
only in that you may be a danger to yourself, but unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill.
Okay.
Acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Saving throw wisdom. The only one I have. I have my bless. We have her bless. It's one or the other. We have the elixir of heroism.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Intelligence. Ah, 15. I will lock in. I'll also take my own bless. Barely.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it glow inside of me.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Still lodged in the brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Some dick! I will not threaten him. But why didn't you mention the ring?
Because removal seemed preferable to inclusion. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
You just want me for my brains! I could tell you about the Nautiloid.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed.
Is it though? You give it to me because I told you a story? Bro, come on.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
You're saying that like I judged him by a book, bitch. What the fuck wrong with you?
Be ever vigilant of its growth. I have never seen anything like it, Blair. Is my species evolving?
Are they being born different? Yes, they are being born different. Saving throws against being charmed.
Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
I can give them this back now.
How delicious.
Trade these.
No one back home will ever believe this.
An exploration ring, if nothing else.
Attention!
I have 4 infernal plates, whatever the fuck those are used for.
I'm ready.
Let's get going.
I greet you, son child.
Let me see your wares. When I inflict a condition on a hostile creature, they get reverberation. The creature has a negative to the physical modifiers. When an entity has 4 or more turns of reverberation, they fall prone. Not bad. You restore an additional 2 heal points every time you heal another creature. While the person is obscured in shadow, which now that we know what the effect is called, this just means when the creature is invisible. When the creature is invisible, they get a +1 to spell save. And Creation's Echo. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, shoutouts to the Chromatic Boys, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns, which unironically is the effect that I already have for poison. So, if I choose to buy it, it can basically activate my passive effect on all elemental types. My spoon is frozen into the middle. It's gonna take me a bit to unfreeze that. Okay. What is this? Psychic resistance. Psychic damage. That is very expensive, sir. However, I would like to buy your bulbs. And the spores. And these bulbs. All of them, please. Intellect Devour Cerebellum. Why wasn't any of these inside the corpses that I got from the Nautilus? That's not fair. Well, I got it out. And I dropped it. I should get it. Everything's made in threes, and I just need another one. Rush of Evil on Hags. I read that book. I keep finding these books everywhere. This one is more interesting. But we'll take these.
May your travels be safe.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fair's. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
this is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Uh-huh.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Your materials are. But your items are trash. The exception of that ice cream soul. But I'm not buying it. Is that 2 scrolls of Dimension Door I see? Yes, it is! Why do you have such a powerful scroll in your inventory? In Act 1 of a game! Are you fucking crazy? Seriously? Scroll of Dimension Door, and it's not over 1,000 gold. You are insane. How nerfed did you make this spell? Because this is yourself and up to an adjacent ally to an art place you can see. Do you realize that that gives me the ability to teleport the entire party where I want to? Take that mirror too. hurry up on potions.
Very well.
That's fucking insane. We're fucking insane. I cannot believe you, in your infinite wisdom, decided to stick such an powerful fucking spell into the early part of the game. I haven't left Act 1 yet, and I am level goddamn 6.5. And you gave me access to buy Dimensional Door? Dimensional Door? There's no way you guys are not flipping mad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
$23.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
There's no time to waste.
Now her spells, like her ring slots are pretty much locked. I actually haven't had a situation where I've needed to use color spray, and I don't think I need to anymore. At least not on her.
Let's move.
Making me sweat.
You have a lot of these now. You can start throwing them. I want to see this void bulb in action.
Don't touch me.
This isn't a particularly powerful ring, but I'm keeping it on because it gives him more damage on the sneak attacks. It would be nice if I could use the other setup on him. Because I'm more than certain that I just hallucinated something on my arm. I am more than certain that these fucking speedy light boots and sparky wall shit was best designed to be used on somebody who could sneak attack or could get beneficial use from having multiple forms of movement in combat, like a fighter or a barbarian, because it meant they would be making static charges the entire time. However, they're very, 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 very niche. And look how many things you need, at the very minimum, between these boots that give better charge, and this shield that will then discharge it,
Wanna dance?
and a bow that she can't wield that would charge it, be used. There's too much shit. You need 3 things to make it useful. The only passing saving grace is that because she can take range shots, she can actually stack lightning pretty fast. But because she's getting in the face of enemies more often than anything else, and the fact that this adamantine shield means that people can't hit me with crits, is that she should be the one using the shield, which is the reason why I made it. But otherwise,
Can't afford to stay idle.
I would use any other shield that had a better effect, and any other boots. The opportunity chance is not great. I'd be using Sorrow still, actually. Because having Sorrowful Lash every turn to pull them closer into the combat line is powerful.
No one stopped me yet.
Anyways. Just finished listening to direct passages from Blood Meridian involving Judge Holden. I'm not aware of what you're talking about.
Have to keep going. I'll take that.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering.
You're still here.
Noble stock.
You keep saying that. You're still here. A level 3 slot. I think your poisons are your most effective thing. Yeah, why are your poisons so goddamn cheap? That looks like a penis. It looks like a penis! Why are you trying to sell me a penis bone? You like bombs. You trap tools. You like potions of greater healing. You like grease. You... Got potions here. More fucking dies. Key Ren hair. Woman's hair, I guess. Longbow +4. I didn't see that potion of speed. I'll even take the oils of sharpness. We'll take remedial. I guess it's cheap enough, I'll take the oil. The scale metal's cheap. Heavy armors. Medium armor. Just affordable enough. I'm poor again. You took all my money, midget Catelyn Stark. It's yours.
No time to dally.
Increase your AC as much as one can. Well, you look nice in it.
Never a dull moment.
Well, the additional supplies. As I can keep going inside my cavity. Okay. Here and here. Go on. There you go. Use bottle. Toxin. Throw poison. Camp supplies. That's yours. These two are yours. That is also yours. This is yours because you probably have two of them.
Watch your back.
Yeah, you do.
What a charmer.
Got a lot of bombs now.
What now?
5 grease bottles.
Hey-ho.
9 grease bottles. 6 grease bottles. 8 grease bottles. 6 grease bottles.
This protects me.
2 grease bottles.
I've got a long road ahead.
No grease bottles. Potion of speed. Diluted oils of sharpness. Keeping a remedial. Serpent Fang Toxin. Wyvern Toxin.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It's another javelin situation. Why is these ones stacking and this one not? Ugh! I don't like playing inventory Tetris.
Well, well, well.
28. 28-11. 28, 19, 17. 17, 4. 3, 3. And 4. Good. Until I find an extremely good two-hander, Karlach's going to continue to use a shield. I see no other inventory discrepancies, with the exception of scrolls. I want these two to have a combination of control spells and damage spells.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It looks appropriate.
Can't give up now.
We can take maybe one more battle with this.
soldier.
Trust no one.
Okay. What sounds harder? What provides more opportunities? I think it's a toss-up. Fake wall? Yeah, because this goes to the tea house. This goes to the tea house. Oh, that's what that path was obscuring. That was her way into the Underdark. And then this is her shack. What could possibly be left?
Over here.
Why are you so... Well, I guess he never heals. Can I not talk to him?
More interesting times.
No, I can't.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. I guess they have a shared inventory. So, now comes the question. Do we take the mountain approach? Or do we take the Grimforge approach? Did I find everything in Grimforge? Better question. My instincts tell me I haven't. But perhaps the reason why I feel like I haven't found everything is because the particular thing in question that I'm looking for was attached to the quest that I didn't do because I chose not to go that route. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a save state. And I'm going to open this door. I'm going to see where I end up if it takes me to the second act. Then I'm going to open the other door and see where that one takes me to the second act.
You're going up there? You've either got iron guts or one of those moon lanterns. One of Nir's magic. The Death Darks clogged the top land. Clear to Moonrise Towers. Only a moon lantern dispels it. Shadows. Thick as a... Go on up if you fa...
So, even though the fucking dwarves cleared out, apparently that's a hard-coded conversation. Because they're not here, but they're here. Because if you remember earlier when we were exploring afterwards, I killed Nir. It gave me that thing. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very interesting.
not the easy path. Here goes nothing.
You're going up there? You've either... Shit! Good the Death Dark's clogged the top land. Clear to Moonrise Town. Go on up.
Okay. We'll leave Act 1 or somewhere altogether darker. Fun. The most evil villain in literature. I see. I am literally right here at the tower. I still have my waypoints.
Another step forward.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
What's next?
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Weary traveler, but he already has mage armor on. And 124 HP. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're a traveler, alright. Trying to travel up my fucking ass.
What's this? Shall we?
Just for fun. What happens when I get close to you? More importantly,
on tippy toes.
no point?
Let's have a rummage.
Bullshit.
Who there, wanderer? Stay there.
Minister Amar.
To indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
I inquire who is inquiring.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown? I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the... And I would confirm it to be...
Let's move.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed.
Uh-huh.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
His godly booty call.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the god knows, why is she smiting?
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Bitch, how roundabout can it get? A reach around?
That the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
And why aren't you physically here talking to him? Why are you taking to my head, bitch? The fuck?
The heart of the Absolute. Whatever that may be. And use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That will kill him.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise.
And is she promising 72 virgins at the same time, bro? Because
Need only bestow.
I don't know if he's supposed to say what he needs to say, but I do find it interesting that you've given his... I do find it interesting you've given his characters the Indian actor, and at the same time, You want him to say Allahu Akbar. I find that interesting.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Might as well be plugging Atlas there. It's still a long journey ahead. We will try to find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Repairing the weave. Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb. Wonderful. You ate my fucking cheese, bitch!
An audience with Elminster is never less than... I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most for Mystra to have sent him. The time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Can't she just destroy it herself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Uh-huh.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Uh-huh. Wizard man shows up to your camp, eats your shit, leaves, tells you to commit Allahu Akbar.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished. This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse, a living witness, is unlikely, I'll admit. Don't worry. If you find something, You will. It's not easy seeing the ravages of the. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness, but one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Is there something I can do to take your mind off things?
I can think of a thing or two. But if I succeed, if I break the curse.
Lol. She's like, I can entertain myself with your pussy, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if Jay's awake. I don't know if she's awake. She's probably unconscious. Yep, she's looking like she's unconscious. Okay, I would have thought it would have stopped me from being able to teleport to different places. But I guess I'm allowed to travel, if only so far.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You forced me to my camp. I don't want to take the knee just yet. So they wouldn't let me steal from him. Absolutist Expedition Key. It was supposed to be the key for that chest. Wicked wood you got there, bro. 2 of those lanterns now. Ordered. Cold monster. Avard's black tentacles.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't need Hill Giant's elixir. Sir Bloodlust.
Well, hello.
Rebels. This is poison. $44.24. I feel like I'll be comfortable if I have 10 more of these.
mind. And, well, in it. Alright. What now?
What elixir does she need?
Don't burn yourself.
I'll give her one of Colossus.
There is work to do.
Orders.
No one's stopped me yet.
I've been given crucial task of clearing the entrance to Grimforce for further expeditions. Truce O'Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't but help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the absolute uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, although I'm not experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold and what might lie behind, wherever I even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. What killed him? The real question is what killed him, and I have 2 of these now.
Broken moon lantern catch.
Does each one of them need to have one?
Can't slow down.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Interesting ghost effect.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Ruined battlefield. However, I want to see if they have the same text I had before.
Lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
They do. They don't learn anything.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. You see no burner or wick. It was not fueled.
So I know that it's fueled by dust. Literally a line on the ground.
Careful, I might.
I'm gonna jump over it.
This darkness is gnawing at me.
Shadow curse.
I've got to dispel these shadows. Somehow.
So this calls for a light source.
Attention.
Okay.
Must be the light.
That's right.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
No time to rest.
The shadow curse. Do you know what this means? She loves me. She must do.
Lol.
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case,
Well, considering the fact we already went through it, we made a weapon inside of it, I think we know that there's a thing, and that doesn't really fucking matter, girl. It don't really fucking matter.
What to do?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is heavy.
Open up. Always room for more?
Druid's Journal. Moldy cheese. Moldy mushroom, which is, again, an oxymoron. Give this jackass a fucking torch.
How delicious.
Why does that unequip your weapon?
This way.
Whatever. I wouldn't say that's Mary Sue. That's just a powerful wizard. Also, shh, no spoilers. If he's a funky grandpa, I want to fight about him being a funky grandpa in a different way. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers from here, with Yankee Crash here. When I approach the Crash, I'm definitely going to want to have Lae'zel in the party. This will give me the ability to outload her. Okay, it does re-equip my shield. I'll send this one back to camp for her.
Up to. Huh. Shadows will take whatever's living.
Harpers.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
What now? Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
This must be one of those cinematic moments because the lightning changed entirely for her face.
Stop! Who's there? So you can fry us alive? I don't think so. Come into the light. Hands high.
What was the point of that perception check? To show that I was being surrounded?
Move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice! Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
Shadows. Literally black. Can barely see anything about them if I wasn't spinning the character design. Dark vision. Ethereal. Opportunity. Shadow blend. Sunlight weakness.
Need to act fast.
Wielding the torch as an offhand, I see.
On I go.
Let's have some courage.
It'd be great if they didn't hit so goddamn hard. Why are you running away from your team?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, you're fucked. You're not an ally. I guess you're just fucked. I guess you're just fucked. They take double damage from Radiant. I guess you're just fucked. I guess you're just fucked. Oh, buddy, I guess you're just fucked. I guess you are fucked from the mad. I guess you're fucked. Suck something fierce. They don't have force resistance.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place.
Spirit Guardians! I deal damage by moving in range of you.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by... if you want to catch your breath. Harpers, move out!
That guy got hit. Okay, I guess he healed in between.
With haste. Let's get on with it.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
I'll give it a try.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
These are memories of the people that were killed.
Woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
I should take that.
What now? With pleasure.
That's unfortunate. Lovely. Reach the last light inn. Moon Towers is here. Githyanki Kresh is here. Door that we enter through this region in is here. So where would we have entered if we had entered from the mountain pass? Also, on that exact note, with a heal, we're gonna take a knee. We're definitely taking a knee there. After I loot everything in the area.
Very well then.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Let's have it.
A long way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fucking. Superior elixir of arcane cultivation.
How much farther can I go?
What do you want to stare in?
This dark land must be the perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who side. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now, perfect! I knew you would...
He wants to ask him if he can get him out of his servitude.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Hey, soldier. My engine. I need to find a mechanic. A good... Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage.
This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense.
And yeah, you told me you night orchids were your favorite flower. I got you one, girl.
Rings a bell. Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Highly doubt. I don't think... Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, manipulate this woman.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
To bloom in darkest night, gift Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. Why is that a quest goal? Why can't I just give her something nice? Why does it have to be for an achievement? Also, ain't got nothing to say.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How close are we to the next level? We're getting there. Still overusing. Here, 24 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 10 here, just 3 more. Nope, looks like it's another visit from Jay.
Is strong here. I'm getting.
Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo! Yo, hey, yo! That's a print screen, bro!
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Them titties is tittying, girl. What the fuck you doing?
You took an anecdote. Not everyone will. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Sleeping in the dark. What does that mean? Take a full long rest in the Shadow Cursed lands. Why would that be? Whatever. What fucking ever. Whatever. Mushroom enthusiast. Destroy each kind of hazard under Dark Mushroom. I didn't expect to get that for doing that. Effectively use a Noble Stalk Mushroom. I think I did that. Successfully use a fairy ring. Gain access to Grimforge peacefully by lying to the Raft Patrol. True. Earn the worship of the Kuotoa. But I had to kill them! Whatever. Let's get to that end.
What a day.
My faith will guide me.
Well, well, well.
Won't let me have it in the hand and it with it, so I guess I won't have it.
Keep a blade close.
There we go. If I gotta dual wield it, I need to make sure it's dual wielding properly.
I wonder what the next move is.
Moving in. Anything of use?
It's hard to tell if it's a dark fog or if it's the kind of... Well.
Got to concentrate.
I'm being blinded. It's a Birdsley bang gangbang.
Take you. Take you.
As I was saying, I didn't know if it was the glow of a person that could have possession used on them to talk to them, or if it was a different kind of glow. However, once again, that is why we take radiant fucking spirits!
I'd love to, thanks. Yeah. And
Trust no one.
hey ho. Oh yeah. Open up.
Why did you...
Don't touch me. Let's go. Don't mind if I do.
Is that actually camp supply? Yes, it is.
Simple.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Yeah, the giant fucking light bubble, bitch. Are you blind?
Welcome, rest.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
I recognize that name. She has the exact same face as the snake woman.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
It would be a charisma check, wouldn't it? That's a horrible charisma check, sir.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a... I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I feel like option 1 is actually a dangerous option.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Settle in. Then come join me for...
Might be knocking around here, right?
I suppose. He fucked off when we tried to save him.
Soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war.
I don't
My
know if
mum
that's
used
one
to
or
tell
two.
Stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I guess.
Good to see a friendly face.
think staring out into the dark.
She has the nappy black hair. Oh my god.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right.
A longsword +1, just sitting out in the open. You're lucky I don't steal that.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust.
You don't seem to be covering shit.
Very well.
Never mind. You're lucky that person's standing there. The Hellion's Heart. Talk to Damond. Where is Damond? There is Damond.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though.
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
We have the iron.
Soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be...
Oh, he's got an ugly-ass man bun! Oh, that's horrible design.
Some kind of enchanted coolant.
You should have never let you motherfuckers get the hair bun.
Might be able to work some. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising. It's a makeshift harper's fire. And if you find any interesting material... I hesitated to mention when Elturel was dragged into Avernus. I was drafted into a devil's smithy. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What do you give me? What do you give me? What do I get? What do I get?
There you are. And be careful who you show that.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1d4 fire damage. But like, bro, even though that's nice, I ain't got nobody who will wear it. Don't tell me you made that out of her other infernal plate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You did.
Hiya.
Need anything? It's perfect.
Flawed Helldesk armor. Medium. Saving throws against spells.
What am I to do?
Need anything? Well.
Flawed Helldesk gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4, your unarmed deal 1d4, and can possibly cause bleeding.
Well, hello.
Sure, I like fire damage. The gloves aren't doing much.
What's next, I wonder?
Soldier.
And you're using her infernal iron to do this. You're not really giving me a choice about what you choose to make, sir. Whatever. Sword of Life Stealing. Short sword. On a critical hit, the target takes extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points with a weapon enchantment of 2. But only on criticals. But only on criticals. Arrows of transportation, arrows of salving, a thorn blade, while concentrating your melee damage deals additional poison, snaring strike, clutching umbra, which has a fire spell on it, shadow soaked blade, strike an enemy, adding proficiency bonus to the damage, hits, deals additional psychic damage, does not break concealment, that's a stealth attack. It's a short sword. Skills with dexterity. Charge bound hammer. Only gets a bonus if it's pack weapon. Halberd plus strength. Unfortunately makes you stupider. Darkfire short bow, gaining cold and fire resistance with haste on it. Literally written with a hello, I exist for rogues. And if not for rogues, on anybody who can wield the bow. Which matters more. Which would be her. But I need money for that. Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. And you get a +1 to melee attack rolls. More than just a +1, it's that plus the effect. Rapier +1. Safeguard shield, giving plus to saving throws. Hunting short bow with hunter's mark. Advantage against monstrosities. A light hammer. Short bow +1, warhammer +1. Arrow shits. And then also more arrow shits. I think my eyes are on your bow. On sheer existence. He's going to have his bow because he gives the potential to frighten somebody, but I'm pretty sure I want to trade out the Jolt Shooter for the Darkfire Shortbow, and I'm gonna need to sell some shit. You look at the fucking sword and you think, man, that sword's really good, but the fact that this only activates on a critical is bad. Really bad. Okay. I don't want to afford this sword. And or bow. Because Weapon Enchantment 2 is too big to ignore, especially considering the fact that this can be dual wielded. How do I justify this purchase? How do I justify this purchase? Because they take a flat extra 10 on a crit. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. You're not healing outright. You're going to be getting temporary hit points. But it's every time you crit. They're not going to stack, probably. They take an extra 10 necrotic damage, so your maximum output wouldn't be 11. It would be 21. You get a +2 on your hit total, which is going to build towards your ability to hit the crit mark. If not, at the very minimum, hitting a higher maximum damage. You're using this with a sword. And you're using it on a barbarian. If you buy this in tandem with the bow, you will be able to swing multiple times in a turn, up to a maximum of 4. 4 hits with a potential hit average of, I can't do the math right now, but if I had to average it out, 4 opportunities to potentially crit an enemy, if not just hit an enemy. With a fighter, this would be a much easier justification. Because then I would just be able to dual wield this with whatever other weapon I want. But because I'm not dual wielding this, I'm wielding it with an adamantine shield. The opportunities are different. This is 1440 plus. They're both 1440. Now I feel bad that I purchased all that shit that I did before.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's get going. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I could eat a giant
Dead Druid's Journal. Pattern Journal, abandoned for 50 years, details the Druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. Entries go shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Naked progress in the mountains, seeing the curse for the first time filled me with awe and fear. No writhing could prepare me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as Archduke Halsin's warnings were, they were still racking in comparity to the reality. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning. Dreadful night, campfire need thrice the wood than normal to keep it burning. Terrible sounds come from my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must venture deeper. Creatures. In the darkness, foul things wouldn't graze me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wounds sting. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded. If he reads it, does he check?
The idea of this darkness spread.
They do.
What's the story?
What's next?
And she failed.
Have some fear to
And she's failed. Everyone failed. I used her to bring them to camp. Or from camp, rather.
I must keep going.
Carl, the brother to my cousin, has a god-awful man bun. A crazy suit vest and disgusting mustache he's trying to grow. Unless I see what it looks like, I don't know if it's time to cut it off. If I have some ability to get her to equip this, that would be nice.
Worth a try.
But likely, there will not be. Because the only person that can make use of it is Shadowheart. But that would require making her proficient in heavy armor. Because this is way too good to just throw away. It's high armor class. I'll take less piercing. They'll take reflex fire damage. There's just not a way to make use of it. We're gonna want guiding light here. You already got the item, so I don't imagine she'll care if I sell that. These appear to be worth something too. The whole bag is worth 280, like 2,857. $199.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Need anything?
This is worth 925. What do you mean? He has insufficient gold to make that trade. I mean, this is worth 925, right? What can I get for you for this? Would you do to take some scrolls? I should have barely enough. Almost there. Harper blade. Based. That's the first one.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Someone there.
At the very minimum, we secured the bow first.
My faith will guide me.
Here's your bow, bitch.
Wits and blades always sharp.
They give you a potion of Hill Giant Strength. How much can you carry?
Making me sweat.
My faith protects me.
A lot.
Got to press on. Let's see what we have here.
Heavy, but worth nothing. And of course, the ones with the magic items are worth over 5k. To be expected. 1,000. This one is just heavy armor again, too. If I get her proficiency for the heavy armor, she would get the helm and she'd get the chest. Abyss Beckoners. Protect Sparky Wall, which sucks. Luminous armor that gives me the Radiant Shockwave, which reflects Radiant Orb and 10 feet. Now I'll equip you with this. We'll put this towards the fucking sword fund. Because now I'm in a time where I have the ability to easily deal radiant damage at all times. So. Grants resistance to cold. Momentum boots. Stupid ass sparkers. Bard gloves. I want to keep one copy of just assist your armor. And the helm. Oak feathers and brace could come in handy later. Shane's shirt can come in handy later. Just a +1. I don't know if it counts her shit as smite, but she can't wear medium armor, so this doesn't even go to Karlach. Those are fighter gloves. This says unarmed attack, which means a monk would have to use this, which is not great. Medium armor, so my casters can't even wear it. Bard cap. Wisdom saving throws, a helm on autonomy. We're keeping those boots. We're keeping the talisman. We'll sell the amulet. Sell the chain. We'll keep the tarnished charm. Keep the ring of absolute force. Keep the ever-seeing eye. And then, of course, there's this chest, which I can't pick up because it's too heavy. And of course the weapons. Nature Snare. Is this a different type of lacerate? No. Going towards the fund. Ray of Sickness. Fire Stoker, which deals piercing to burning. We actually have a consistent way to burn them. This flail is fucking disgusting, and I don't want to see it anymore. Can chance and snare if not a plant or a beast, but I don't have people who want to use a quarterstaff up close, and I'm not putting my sorcerer into melee range. +1. Copy, but that's for Karlach. Unique enough that I'll keep. Unique enough that I'll keep. I want to say that there's a world where you want that. You deal additional 1d8 to targets that still have all their hit points. As an opening hit, it's good. But after that, it's not. Searing Smite. Momentum in the hit. Just decent +1. Dagger +1. Dagger +1. And hand X +1. Shooter will go towards the fund. Not the boots of speed. Stone Skin and Haste Scrolls are debatable. Enemy Dead is debatable. About to do a lot of liquidating.
Need anything?
You still ain't got no money. Now you do have money. Did you make it more expensive? You did, didn't you? Not sorrow. And prioritize selling the ones that aren't as valuable. Get up to the total, I will. So any named effects like this short sword of First Blood, I will try to reserve if I can. We don't have needs of this Speak with Dead scrolls because I have the necklace for it. We also have a necklace for it, so the scrolls here are also not that valuable to me. If I can sell up to half of them, that'd be fine. Oh, enemy dead. I don't see the glove one. No, it's up here. I'm blind. I'm not a fan of feigned death. Sword acquired.
I'll be here if you need it.
You better be gracious, you goddamn bitch. This shit cost me a fortune.
What's cooking?
Yeah. She can dual wield it. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Why does that have an icon? Remove that from my wares, please. These I will send back to camp. Now I can just sell the other equipment. I can even carry it on me.
I'm ready. Onward, ever onward. Might find something useful.
And I pick you up. That shouldn't be in there. If it looks unique, it doesn't sell. Anything else? Productive. The books are actually worth something too. It's pretty sure I threw these out. Why are they back in? Carl, boobs or moobs? Both. Both. Both.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try.
I didn't expect him to be able to make something out of the hell masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual piece. There. Be careful.
Orthon explosive. 3 Orthon explosives. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated. There.
Based.
Need anything?
Now, is there anything from you in which I want to have that I don't already have a desire for? Probably your arrows. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Remember when Horace said, Carl, don't pick everything up. You don't need all that. Yes, I do, woman. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't think you have anything else I want.
harm in a little.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take out your hand, girl? Come on, let me take it out your hand, girl.
Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
There. What do you have? You gain level 1 spell slots. Shield of Devotion. Aid. When a hoe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed dexterity saving throw. And an incandescent staff that gives Firebolt and Fireball. The gloves. Hat of Inhibited Shingo, same as those gloves. 1T Scale Mail. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. And a +1 to initiative rolls. Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage against saving throws against being restrained. Advantage on stealth checks. Double carry capacity. Bull Rush. Only available when raging. Yeah, as you got Barbian written all over it. However, I don't have nearly enough to be able to make up the reserve that I'd actually have to pay for the cost of this item. I have to come back to you when I have more money. What else do you have? Defender Great Axe, not interested. Shield, interested. Very interested in your Devoted Shield. Not as interested in your Incandescent Staff. But extra casting of Firebolt and Fireball should never be looked down upon. Never. Never, 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 never. Arcane Interference Scrolls. Potion of Flying. Mauls. Cloak of Protection is the first cloak slot I've seen. Increases the armor class by 1. I'm pretty sure I give that to her. What else do you have? Bark Skin. Increases your armor class to 16. On a successful saving throw against the item, you deal 4 to 7 fire damage with a resistance to fire. You've got supply packs. Another elixir of heroism. Some gear. A basilisk oil. Arrows.
Take care now. Burning through our oil.
Too dark to tell.
It should just about do.
I bet they're close.
Just
Watching
about.
us.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Sword down here for the time being. Disjoins the explosives. I think I am free to press the button. No new poisons. Salts of musk creeper. Ashes of balsam. Salts of rogue's morsel. Dark skin, resistance necrotic, resistance lightning, tadpole elixir. 1. Viciousness, 1. We don't know what they do, so we want to find out. Fungal bamboozler. Noxious spore grenade. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Not bad. And gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. Affected entity has disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. After using a tadpole power, affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Not bad.
Home will ever believe this.
All day. In them all day. Hearthlight bombs are going to be useful in this area. But what's going to be even more useful is having access to light. Light is an evocation cantrip. Until long rest.
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
A person?
Won't hold out the darkness.
Solemn victims! Copper for your thoughts? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
True. True, true. We all feel that, Karlach.
It's for a good cause.
I have a question. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to cast light. Opens my back again. I'm going to press save. I'm going to drop this on the ground. Then I'm going to cast light.
Dark to tell.
That does work.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood?
No.
What a charmer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
All right. What now?
Infuse an object with an aura of light. I don't know how it works. I need to look up how it works. When light is cast on a creature, it affects its main hand weapon. When cast on an enemy, that makes a dex save to avoid it, with the duration of this case being 20 turns. If the caster of the spell removes it from the prepared spell list, the spell's effect will end immediately. For any non-summoned spell that lasts until a long rest, the caster does not need to be in your party once you leave camp, as the spell does not require concentration, so you can easily cast this on any party member you plan to use while leaving the caster back in camp. Differences from D&D 5th edition: in 5e, light lasts for an hour, which would equate to 600 turns. Uh-huh. It didn't help me establish what I wanted to know, which was the actual range of light. But it did tell me that it goes onto the weapon. Now it's telling me what I want. Aura of light with a radius of 25 feet.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Only can affect one target at a time. That's fair. I want it to be on her weapons because you can't actually make use of this thing's effect if it's not equipped. This way, this gives me access to a bless.
It's for a good cause.
least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Let's talk to the animals. Let's talk to the animals.
It's no, still incapable. Not for you to know.
If I land the hit. And I do.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you. Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Pithy and fun. Talk to Jaheira. I'm gonna take that disarm tool. I'm allowed to take all of it. I'm taking all of it.
Don't wander far.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Are you still grifting?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
What kind of fucking advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me.
Ugh.
Nice try. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess.
Last light! Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Do you have any special stock for me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
However, this is a good question. If it was worth anything, would he have given it to you?
I mean, maybe.
Insight roll is extremely low.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest...
Received tower-shaped key. An elaborate key played with silver.
What are you looking for? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
What do you have? Evasive shoes that give acrobatics an armor class. Means I could get away from using this shit. What else do you have? When the wearer disengages, they create a foggy cloud that lasts for 1 turn. Sending shell. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. How do you equip a fishing rod? Smoke powder bomb. Do I feel like selling some of these spells? First, let's try securing the boots. don't need any friendship. I wouldn't say that I need it, but I haven't had a use for protection from good and evil. Goods acquired.
Pleasure.
17. 18.
No one stopped me yet.
Map of the Shadowlands. Inches of city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, Hub of Wickedness. Toll House, Embankment, Point of Attack. Distillery, Supplies, Man and House, The Shadows Lengthen. Affect their dexterity rolls, their armor class, can't take reactions, any of the detect the action or action. I can sell the Dark Vision scrolls.
Seems that way.
In the market for something special?
I'm interested in the cloak. I don't see anything else I want from you. Spoon of saltiness. You still griefing? You still triefing? Oil of Bane. Seed of Visibility. I'm more interested in learning how to make an Oil of Bane, if anything else, honestly. I guess I haven't encountered the particular ingredients necessary for it yet.
Pleasure doing.
Keep your distance, darling.
It's a very gay cape. It's a very gay cape. Very, very gay. Very gay. They look the same. Eat.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Orders. I read that. Anything else? I believe the answer is no.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to reorganize it now. That's what happens when you fuck up your inventory the way that I had it. Mm-hmm. Persuasions. While I'm in town, I should have that equipped.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I do not have a concentration spell on.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
You just tried to kill me, and now you're like, hey, yo, let me drink with you.
Gods! To your very good health.
Rip.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Do I want to lie? I kind of want to lie. I really want to lie. La-di-da-di-di.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
So, the question isn't, oh, if he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. It's, who is he? And then you should have hit him harder in the first place. Why are you being an asshole?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Invincibility. I mean, that doesn't help. help, but
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moon. Find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
you want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gedrick's using to until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Nothing? No word, Shadow Moon?
There's no time to waste.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
Gander at the finest stock.
Truth indeed, it is not my first time.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's outside? Alcohol's outside. Apparently a lot of alcohol's outside. A mug of beer. A mug of beer. It's turned sideways on the ground, so how is it still full? A mug of beer. More mugs of beer. Alcohol. More alcohol. 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 Apparently I had to grab on the I had to grab on the box to get that one. And that one. You are literally climbing everywhere to get shit that's like right in front of you, bro. Isabel's diary. I mean, I just want to read it. I don't want to take it. There's been a filth in me. I can feel it in my lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This deck that reeks within me. Selûnite amulet. Interesting. So it appears that the Selûnite outpost was built atop the area that belonged to the Sharites. That's interesting. I'ma keep stealing. I'ma keep stealing. Just keep stealing. Oh, let's open the door. After I've rummaged through your possessions. She looks like...
Didn't realize I had an audience.
She looks like an emo goth girl that just got done given the sloppiest head possible.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
And she's cocky.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
And an asshole.
While you're busy in the towers,
And an ass.
be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Your wish was to have wings?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
I haven't even searched the entire place yet. More importantly, how did that get inspiration? Ah, I see. Resolve the abduction. Speak to the Harpers outside of last life. Lift the shadow curse. I have to go back down and explore that temple.
What should I do?
'86 plus 40. What's giving you that shield? Tenacity, opportunity attack, improved critical hit, barrel instinct. This is something I need to get for the barbarian. Can't be surprised. Extra attack, dark devotion, bonus attack. That's terrifying, bro. I'm gonna shut the door on you.
On my way.
No, I'm gonna illuminate your ass.
Come along, Isabel.
You're not moving, buddy.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
I guess she can't be surprised.
Now this is my happy place.
Nothing more terrifying than when the barbarian gives himself fucking self-cast, bro. However, when you forget that it's a spell that needs to be controlled and that it's control from self and you break the concentration of self, you look at yourself and you're like, maybe I'm a little bit of a dumbass. You know, maybe I'm a little bit of a dumbass. However, I need to re-equip my equipment because I did not think that it was going to immediately lead to an interlude of a battle.
What's going on? If you you have something to say, say it.
I have to go this way to a save before the battle, before I spoke to her. So right here.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping my colours, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that.
Seems someone's been skimming our
Premium
supplies.
trinkets
Is
and
anyone keeping an eye on those children from Dumbledore? Maybe not, Mom.
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I what I won't right here. Than any more of
As I listen.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Should have done that sooner. Okay, let's go explore the rest of this place before we get attacked. And also, let's remember to equip our defenses. We've already gotten rid of the boots, so we no longer have use of Sparky Wall. And thank fuck for it. I'd rather have Radiant Shockwave. And I now have an AC of 20. Yeah, fuck, boys! Even when I take it off, I still have 21. It's so good! It's so good! And then I can raise it even further with Mirror Shield. Or rather, Self-Mirror. However... let us increase our range.
What am I to do? Still alive, so that's progress.
Just adding on extra layers of damage, this is. Also adds extra layers here, shouldn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Making me sweat.
So, the upside is that this haste does work exactly the way I imagined it would. The downside is I have to get haste from the sorcerer before I can rage. But this means she can haste herself and have full effective haste. So no longer do I actually need to let her consume haste potions. They can just go to him!
What's the story?
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna take everybody's shit and fucking Now, I'm gonna be surprise rounded. Can I make the elixir for surprise? No, because I don't have Bloodstained Hook.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
6. 4.
Soldier.
4.
What's next, I wonder? No time to dally.
Someone there?
I don't think I have any more of that elixir.
Let's march.
Well, hello.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wish I had some.
Should mind my step.
Gaslight's best bargain, right?
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Shine, have a gander
Yes,
at
Mom.
the finest stock.
Clothes. What are you guys talking about?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Cheating. Because why not?
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
What's the other half?
My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
Indeed.
Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Lol. Lol, kick him out! Lol, kick him out.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Hello, small cat.
I say hiss!
Hiss.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine.
What is your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Cute.
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar. I'd rather die.
Okay. Fair enough. Now see, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have even known Raphael was here, because I didn't even look at him playing the board game. Because I also didn't expect me talking to her to trigger a fight, but... more important.
Very well. Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you... But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
He is trying to fucking kill you, though. You know. Also, Voices of the Veil. Because... and then it adds the bonuses. Lovely.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Mm-hmm. However, I don't care about that.
Wonder if I could con some
Just trying to fucking con some... God. He's just trying to con somebody!
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
If you keep drinking like that, you literally won't be able to read your spellbook.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
Couldn't animate any good wine splatter, huh? Damn.
You're a little late this time. Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where
Dead
they are?
for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my responsibility.
Then why are you here drinking?
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
I want to be positive.
True enough. She'll go far in the city.
I will need to get an elixir for all of them, though.
Keep a blade close.
Peerless focus. What does it do? Concentration saves and being charmed. I know I'm drinking the crit one, but that's because I want to see the effect of my damage in effect. I don't have anything I can give him. Of course, give him Colossus. Brew of Viciousness. I can also brew another elixir. Disadvantage on throws. He's going to eventually use the effect to re-trigger the power to get a second roll on a hit. So tadpole power should actually come in effect for him often. Then he'll just automatically have advantage, but he will have to stay directly out of combat.
shy?
Watch your back.
My faith will guide me.
What is a considered condition? Is poison considered a condition? It is. Drone is a condition. Burning is a condition. Poison is a condition. Acid is not. Well, acid is a surface, which I suppose can be considered it can be considered a condition. That's a big use to have for the effect of causing that with spells. Because that effectively means I can use Chromatic Orb as a way to apply those conditions. Let me put together my mother's food. 6 arms. 6 arms. No, the frosting. Nope. Forget anything, Mother. I don't have 6 arms. Why?
Because it's bacteria. It's got to get all this blood and stuff off. Right in the house. No, that's not what it does.
Yes, cooking does destroy bacteria.
I have a paper towel, please.
Stop yelling.
Hospital.
Stop yelling. didn't forget, Mother. I do not have 6 arms. Yes, Mother. Paper towels are going to blood. We're just going to get a towel. Anything else? Yeah, that should have been your instructions. We're using it. I know. Mother, where is it going to go? Exactly. Are we gonna play League tomorrow? I didn't hear you answer the League question. I didn't even realize Emma was here. If you want to play League tomorrow, we can. What happened to Nose Lady, and how have you porked so far? I think it's just Lae'zel. I haven't even been seeking those fucking goals. I've just been having questions with the party whenever I remember things that they tell you about. What was I doing? That's right. I was looking at the effect, and I was looking at what I have that can inflict conditions. The real question is to ask if I can inflict conditions with items thrown. But then again, I have access to magic, and I have a very large access to tier 1s. We can try it.
My faith protects me.
Hey, good looking.
No, you don't need poison resistance. You're a poison dragon. Fire resistance is up there.
What's next?
I'd love to, thanks.
What a day.
What elixir can I even have him drink? Probably Colossus.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't touch me. Over there.
What alcohol do we have here? Look beer. Wine. More wine. More wine. Look beer. Look beer. Fisher beer. Curry's Curlin. One fizz. More wine. More wine. Lump is. Lump is. Why can't you let me stand on top of them?
I thought maybe we could just do it ourselves. I don't know. I don't think Mole would like that.
Let's get going.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
If not over.
Literally can't reach it, so what's the point of putting this fucking decoration here? I'm gonna see what happens. I'm clicking this again. They're running upstairs. And they're picking it up through the fucking stairs. Oh my god, that is so fucking jank.
What's inside?
Oh shit.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Hey ho. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Never a dull moment.
What a charmer.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Still breathing.
This is the most janky fucking experience I think I've ever had in video games.
I'll take that. Breathe deep and move.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What to do? Right tool will do the trick.
Jar's blessings upon you. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add.
Careful, I bite.
Can't get past the kid to click the bottle. Even can click the bottle. I don't think I can. Nope, I can't.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Another one. Admin protections that had made my meeting with Morphet, only to find the entire masonry had been raided. I had some heavens taken for questioning. If you get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell me on that. I would not delay our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Catherick has promised to do to any who do not convert.
Watch the shadows. What have we here?
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd...
Wrinkled note. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place, head to the basement, look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest, I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. I'll need that context. Barrel-aged Cerulean. Alcohol literally just drizzling off the walls.
Where torches protect mortal souls from a shadow curse, dousing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Didn't mean to put it out, bitch. Stop getting mad at me. Counselor Floric.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place...
No time to rest? Something's on my mind.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing...
Premium trinkets and duper.
On my way.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for...
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Let's have a look.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Let's see here. Grease, grease, grease. 6 and 2. 6 and 3. 3, 6 and 7. 16 and 12. 14, 14. I thought I had greater potions. I mean, the one's larger than the largest. Yeah, she has them. Okay. 18, 20, 17, 20. 19, 20, 18, 18, 6, and 3. Yeah, okay.
I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Hello again, Counselor Redbone.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. I trust you will do everything you can to free. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city... I'll request that Lord Gortat...
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
I thought he was more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I... Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Farewell. The journey back to...
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers. I'm not as hopeful as Floric. I'd rather lend you my
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular. We need you. We found him out in the shadows, just...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, mate. No, not till I met Art, anyway. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for... Thank you.
What's that in his pocket?
Art color, blame the information about current activities from the last towers and its environs, edited by Ketheric Thorm, the original ancestral Thorm family. Mm-hmm.
So Gortash is a lord now. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he... This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Make him answer when we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Detect thoughts.
Vania. Vania. We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Rip.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
I'll need to temporarily take somebody out the party to bring him here.
copper for your thoughts? Really? Oh,
Where the fuck you at, Holson? What is Will up to say?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another. Then Raphael collects another trophy. And Mole sells her independence to them. You've seen what happens when a bound soul... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell... Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
And we trust Floric.
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Alright, Olsen, you're up.
You wish to speak? He is? Then I must see him. Insensible. I will go to see him.
Can I say anything else to him before you leave? No? Okay. I just have to make him come. Boom, 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 boom.
hey, soldier. Let's go, go, go. Don't burn yourself. Marching.
Why is he walking like that?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's up for discussion?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory. I don't deserve you, my friend. Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
No. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Go.
I guess I'll get to explore the environment before they force me into combat.
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead.
Where haven't I been? Outside down the ramps?
bad as it could have.
See any movement out there?
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Attention! Handy. What's this?
Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and additional renditions of the events described, we read the following. In that time of tragic danger between El and Gog, and with the adulation of the Shadow Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers to elevate her to godhood. Do it now or forge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it now, make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, with all the descendants in her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment she tore the centers apart, which the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shaddai Kai found themselves flung across the plains to the eerie and terrible realm, while the shadow fell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambitions. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death.
While I'm at it. Open up.
She looks like she's praying.
Aww.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Potato scone platter.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Must be the path to the basement. Wooden lid. Person talking, thinking to themselves over here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I have something to ask.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Stannis. Cultists. They rounded us up. I managed to get away. But my love... Stannis. I've always been... I didn't realize. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really... I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it up. It would mean the world to...
Anything Anything of use? Let's see.
Okay, it said ignore the chest. That chest, probably.
More for me?
I swear, watch this chest become a mimic. They've already confirmed that mimics are in this game by throwing a 3-mimic encounter at me.
That's curious.
Why would there be a dirt mound like that inside of a cellar? If the floor is made of fucking stone. Whatever. Wine. Are these all wine? Answers say yes. Two chests.
Looks empty.
Copper for your thoughts?
Ignore the chests, it says.
Let's see here.
There's something I'm missing. Ah, cracked wall.
What's cooking?
And I have another smoke powder barrel. This is the chest it said to ignore.
Where to?
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
No time to rest.
Carrying too much weight. I'm carrying too much weight? Because of the food?
What's next, I wonder? Let's see.
I guess they were too lazy to design different actual fucking alcohols and just decided to option for alcohol 1, alcohol 2, alcohol 3, and alcohol 4.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now the question, how do I get you drunk? Alcohol. That's not working. Well, did we get a character drunk? Ah, I see. That is the drunk status. This is literally the drunk status. That's retarded.
Uh-huh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
making me sweat.
Let's get on with it. What am I to do?
Someone there?
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Ignore this chest? It's unclear which chest I'm supposed to be ignoring if it's not all of them.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Mean lock. Fear aura. Light sensitivity.
Soldier. Saddle up.
How do I want to engage this?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Hello, you.
What to do? Naked looking.
Time for a little death.
Pretty easy to hit. It is a nest.
The mission has to come first.
Look out. Mean looks.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
And it's dead, Jim.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
The dance macabre. Let's have a little fun.
I'm
Sitting up. Knees high.
It's so good. My god. Just can't rage.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Oh. There's our first opportunity to find out how the effect works. They are burning. I do not see anything that says that they're being given an effect.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Probably this one causing it.
No! I won't go.
Can't give up.
The dance macabre.
Where do I go from here?
In position.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood in the air. Let's go. Ready or not?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Are you Theramune?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It can be.
What's the plan? I'm ready.
Take two.
Fuck yes.
Time to kill.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
some carnage.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Let's spill some blood. Go for the throat.
What should I do? You need patching up. Take two.
Critical hit.
For a cull.
Nice little nap.
Rogue's muscles. Covert cowl. Obscured. The number you need to hit a critical roll is reduced by 1. The effect can stack. That's very nice. It's got his name on it.
Let's have a look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Venomous Fang, that's a new one. Gotta remember, concentration spells are a no-go once I have spiritual up. Ah, look! The Divine Boner!
Hey, good looking. For me?
Seluna Shrine, hidden away.
Cozy down here. Secret even.
Off its notes. Hidden amongst columns detailing income and expenditure of a talisman and a scythe, written in tiny urgent handwriting, I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corners of this place. Morford, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I try not to really blame them, for its reputation fills my soul as well. But I must put my own fears aside and reunite with Morford in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can in the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. So my prey broke. All this is gonna get sold later. All of it. All of it. I'm gonna sell all of it.
La la la.
I heard you the first 2 times. It's already been waiting. Seems I can still travel back to the places I was in before. However, yeah, the waypoints go here, so it just adds to the new waypoints. However, I'm scared to know what happens if I hit this and then I take a rest. Are they going to get attacked above? The mistress comes again.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
How did they manage to get captured, Mizora, if they are powerful?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
No, why can't you give me details?
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
You release the session. You release him from his pact, which also, since he's a fucking warlock, would depower him. But you know, I'm not using him.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Mutation is a +4. Wounds is a +3. Let's go for your...
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
So everyone's got a captured asset and basically wants me to bail them out. Cute.
Should mind my step.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Just that you... So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to... face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads. Gods! Try to think outside the... Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think. And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, that's just the thing. If we can... I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And do. It's not... Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise.
That's a horrible fucking idea there, Astarion. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't be too evil that you forget this concept called the context of your opportunities.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
It's time to repay the favor for him not cutting your head off.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm hit. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Doesn't violate your contract? That's a good question.
Not a one. All that matters is that we fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. I always knew what my Thank you. But I'm not going to celebrate till... She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Who is that last position supposed to be for? Can't possibly be Halsey. Right? He's down here. So who does this possibly belong to up here?
Let's get going.
Let's cut over a cutscene.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
Fine. If Jay were here, she'd be laughing at this shit for hours and hours. In fact, this might even give it to land.
How utterly charming. Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
The awkward fucking silence of being fucking seduced by a cornrow demon. I swear. Every single part of it is so goddamn unfucking sexy. Oh. It's so not great. It's so not great. Hilarious. Ah! How it must feel against dragon lips! Jesus!
So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. I'm tempted. Trust me. I thought my heart might burst with every step, but I still keep faith in the old tales of love. The once upon a times and the happily ever afters. I'd like to do this the proper way. The way of the old romances sung by the bards. Till next time, good night, and dream sweetly.
Why are you walking away like that?
I see you've picked up a paramour.
Does it bother you?
No, but it heightens my cravings for you. Not that it matters. You've made your choice. I don't debase myself by asking you to unmake it. Of course you would. And if you pressed me, so don't press me.
Hilarious.
Can't slow down.
She's jealous, so she says, "Hey yo, I'm jealous." And it's like, if I were to be concerned, I'd be like, "Hey yo, what's you doing?" But don't ask me that, because I don't want to give that answer. That's sad.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy. And why did it say an update to the Hellheart? Well, that will have progressed that. Check that when we get back.
Let's move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wanna dance? Moving it.
Another smoke powder barrel.
There's no time to waste.
Let's march.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't be shy.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
I missed it because the door was actually blocked.
Thoroughly pilfered already.
Hey ho. What next?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can I encumber him?
Need something?
I suppose I can transfer it to them in combat. That's an option. Let's check this chest. If it's not a normal trap, it's a mimic. I swear.
Let's be quick.
That's my guess.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Jesus Christ. Coruscation ring. When a wearer deals a spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiant orb upon the target.
All right. What now?
Sol Invictus!
At the ready.
Can't go further down. I don't know why it's showing me that. Is it the root? I know I saw roots that you could climb up. Yeah, the roots.
Keep your distance, darling.
He picked up the whole chest. Put it down. Vilify. Arrow. Bloodstone and gold.
Don't linger. Well, hello. Certainly.
I don't care about these books. I'll read it. Saloon, Char, Sylvanas.
Simple.
Paste.
What's cooking?
There is work to do.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't be her. You have too many concentration spells.
Careful, I bite.
If only for the purpose of casting it on her, this could work.
Come on, let's go.
I can find a way to make this work. Because she'll attack more in general.
What a charmer.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's be on my way. Don't mind if I do. I'll give it a shot.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What's in here? I want to have a word.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people.
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Honestly, based. Honestly, based. She's like, I don't care, I'm gonna die.
Right.
I want to put my hands all over somebody. That's fucking retarded.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it... work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug. A proper Carl reaction.
Thank you.
How nice. No, Keith. You look so painfully uncomfortable.
Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Why are you looking at me like that? You ain't talking. Why are you looking at me like that? What am I? You start staring at me. Staring at me with your plankton eyes. Ah, oh God.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
That's her mission done. That felt extremely easy, simply because I had everything that I already needed.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Funny.
What's the story?
High approval.
I'm ready.
High approval. Medium approval. What's count? I wonder what counts as Justice Fjord. Mm-hmm. Does not have a single thing on what I was looking up. It's just well obscured. Remaining obscured. Okay. That's based on the light level. Well, when they're not in the light. I only have access to another form of stealth, so it's not an entire loss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
Watch your back.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, that quest is done.
Here we go.
Now we can go up the route. Why are you calling Tyrone a he? We all know that Tyrone's a female. Don't misgender my chair!
Strong here. This torch is useless.
Well, well, well. Yeah!
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Umbral armor. Rare light. Gain a 3 to stealth checks. Very cute chest. You couldn't carry other chests, but this chest you can carry. That's wild.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Worth a shot?
What now?
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Or at least a step.
Well, hello. Go.
What's cooking? Marching. Let's see.
Action!
Saloon statue? Image of your ruins split off. Turn back at once. Up ahead, the cattle curse hangs thick, starts tangles, turning, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with arrows and torches not safe. Turn back now. The question now would beg is, why is it so thick? Question everybody needs to be asking themselves.
How delicious.
The torch is gone again. This curse just will not let up.
Married couple, killed in the dark by the curse.
Watch the shadows.
When you look at them from the correct angle, they look like howling faces. The holes in the tree. Making sure I didn't leave anything.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward then.
Take your...
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, that's that bridge and this bridge. What about this bridge?
Step lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
That doesn't mean anything good, because these motherfuckers come back from the grave!
What?
budge. Someone paid. That's curious.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use this as a reaction to knock it prone unless they make the dex save.
There's no time to waste.
I'm not going to say it's better than the shield. Increase your armor by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation on those who miss you. That's a class retaliation. As a bonus action, and when they miss you with an attack, they take 1d6 fire damage, comparative to the Stage Fright effect, which is just stronger but has the need of needing to land on a target first. As a double conditional.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Something off to the side. More land to explore is off to the side.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
Something over there.
How is this fish still fresh? Ah. Under first vigilance.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
The woman on the side. Over here.
There is work to do.
Don't be shy.
All right. What now?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more. One day, but too late now.
Comrades in arms, comrades in sheets. Wow, 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 wow.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Why is that an inspiration? What? Inspired by tragic love. Seeing this bitch be depressed made me feel better about myself. That's some hater energy. That is some hater energy. That is some hater energy. That is hater. You can't tell me that's not hater energy. Seeing this bitch be miserable made me feel inspired. Damn! Should watch people be miserable more. It might encourage me to do whatever I want. Na 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 na. That's a problem.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Looking ahead, I need a quick word.
Wish we had.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay. The mighty Kruth. We need to find enough money to get this. That is going to be the price paramount that I need to do. I need to find the scratch, get this item for Karlach.
Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along? See? But it can take a bit. Get on. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
You mean to reach Moonrise? The path to the towers is drenched in blackness. Yet, the cultists have found a way. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. My feet are planted, but don't tarry. The time comes. Move quick, move quiet.
House in Deep Shadows. Yankee Crush. Mason's Guild. Investigation of the House of Healing. Toll House. Waning Moon. Powers. And Tieflings. As well as the fucking agents. I want to go outside and explore. Here's what I'm going to do. Make a save file. Stream before.
We'll wait as long as it takes.
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow in our favor.
Yeah.
Then
There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone.
stream explore.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Splendid. Harper's with me. Stray no more than...
Looks like there was a struggle here.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so,
I need to start banking weapons again. Prison key, storage key.
No traps, please.
What a day.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hardly a challenge.
Fog cloud. Line obscures enemies within it. 15 feet for 10 turns. Long rest.
What to do? On my way. Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems simple enough.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's a lot of damage for him to do on turn fucking 1, bro.
Hungry for the slaughter.
my boss. Something moved up there.
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger. Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
Right back to Carla!
Got to focus.
Level 6 Drow. Dual Wielder. Web Walker. Sunlight Sensitivity. Sustaining the Helpless. Opportunity attack. Multi-attack wounded target. I see. It can attack if they have fewer than all of its hit points. So he's very dangerous, and he gets stronger when he don't have all your health points, which I didn't because I didn't heal before combat.
Let's have some fun.
Fair.
Need to act fast.
Never a dull moment.
Are they counted as a humanoid? They are. Cannot harm by sanctuary.
Concentrate.
Want another?
You jumped into your own cloud of daggers, bro. That is special. That is a special kind of sociopathic.
Let's finish this.
You ain't going nowhere, baby. What you doing? You ain't going nowhere, baby. I'm back. I came here to give you some breakfast and eggs. You have no resistances. You cannot receive Sanctuary.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've missed this. This will do nicely.
Very nice crit.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going.
Now then, can I attempt this spell again, please? He is held.
Open up. My little trick.
He's about to be a victim of multiple fucking crits because he is unable to defend himself. Never mind, he's unfrozen.
Shall we dance? Now they see me.
Beautiful.
What now?
I doubt it lands again. Can I get you prone? Yeah.
Tactical.
I guess he saved something because of damage, right?
Take you.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Just like old times.
Well, so much for peace.
Do you using strength on your attacks? They're pretty equal, but I don't actually know what you're hitting with. I wish I could see your weapon. I can't shove you. Man. You just have to wait patiently for his sanctuary to end. Make sure to up her all the way up. Also, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Let's have some carnage. On the hunt.
Blood comes easy these days.
This'll be mean!
Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon.
And now, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass, beat your ass, beat your ass, beat your ass, then beat off in your fucking ass. Beat, 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 beat. Moon lantern. Full sting.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only
Dolly,
lights
dolly,
the way when I
dolly.
am hurting night and day.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set
If I release you,
me free.
will you let me travel?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What is the mechanism on the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
What kind of torture device is this?
Takes my light to protect from the curse.
Will you give me if I let you go?
Whatever you wish.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you please help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here,
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Sword. Cruel Sting. A drow elf dealing this will deal an additional 1d4 poison versus a restrained target. It's specifically a drow elf. It's similar to this weapon that I had before.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
You know, I think I'm gonna put you back in the fucking lantern, girl. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. The heat convergence. You deal additional fire damage for every turn of heat. Gonna put you in the mother. Yes, they're called riders. I'm gonna put you in the lantern and make you hurt. Okay, so the filigree bell actually gets me the protection. Okay, I already have the pixie blessing then. So I have to interact with the bell in order to receive the blessing again. And the moon thing is broken. So it serves no purpose. Got it. Did we lose anybody? I don't think we did. Very nice. More importantly, we no longer need to have lanterns out, so we can put them back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't burn yourself.
She could just double fist that to just get more damage. That's wild. Can this be wielded in either hand? It cannot. Can be dual wielded with another light weapon.
Soldier.
Keep your distance, darling.
Light. You can go with this. Seems to be only half. You gain momentum. Removed when you get incapacitated. Let's try this with the dual wield. If I don't like it, we're gonna put the shield back on.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move. What path lies before me?
Soldier. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore.
Lesbian vibes. Lesbian vibes. Lesbian vibes.
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Uh-huh. I heard you the first time.
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What about what he said? You said being a negative Nancy?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Always makes my day better.
Need something?
If death is soon to take cover, fight viciously.
Oh, I still have a third left. I don't have anything in her left. She had to heal throughout that battle.
Another step forward.
Hey, soldier.
Now I get to cook my dinner. How close is that position? I can't check from the map here. Cockroach crawling onto my desk again. I hate having open walls. I have to leave one in there, just in case I actually think about using Gale. Books. Do it the hard way. Next time I actually find something I want to buy.
Well, well, well.
not have anything that does 9.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonastu. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Hey, yo.
Go on. Best me.
Time to push my luck again.
Locked in single combat. The fight will end when one party is obviously victorious. Yes, a sorcerer at long distance against a fighter. Even at 4th level with 36 health.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Best me. Prove your Yes, just like that. Give me all you've got. Incredible.
Bitch, I'm literally magic. What's wrong with you?
I should be humiliated. I should know the shame of defeat. I am Lae'zel. But you are just still. You were stronger. I was steel. And you were silver. You are mine. Say the words. Shakfonastu, source of my bruises.
And this is happening in front of everybody. Everybody's saying it's happening. That must be fucking awkward. That has to be fucking awkward. There's no way that's not fucking awkward, bro. It's like in the middle of the fucking battle. Everybody in the fucking town, everybody in the goddamn campus is asleep. And they just hear rough grunting, magical sounds, and then rustling in the dirt. They wake up. Main characters on top of Lazel. After throwing 15 magic missiles at her face. Slipped on some ice. Roll over. Them crazy kids, they wild as fuck. There's no fucking world, bro. There's no fucking world. The goofiest goober and buzzled.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Ugh. So fucking. Ugh.
I'm listening.
What am I to you?
Pleasure more carnal than the smell of a fresh kill. One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the psalms sung in Vlaakith's court. Until then, you will be my ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
You are intense.
Here. Now.
Yes.
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Intimidate her into kissing you. Or persuade her. That's wild, bro. Bro, that's fucking wild. I'm gonna save scum for that. I don't want to spend an inspiration on it. You can persuade her into kissing you. Or you just simply purse your lips and like, bitch, where's my kiss? I'm waiting.
Come, let me taste.
Through a mask? Wild. Oh shit. That's fucking that is something. It is something. It is something. Okay. Anything else? Anyone? No one? Anyone? No one? Okay. I still want to know who the fuck is supposed to be in that goddamn tent. Double check inventory.
What a charmer.
No time to dally.
She should be very hard to hit now. Can't these to her. She needs as much AC as she can get.
Come on, let's go. Soldier?
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
What now? A crooked touch.
Success. What do I get? I get Jet and Pink Rose die. Nothing I'm never going to use. Even the clothes are worth something.
Don't mind if I do.
House and Deep Shadow. This is the creche.
Don't mind if I do.
Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The used to shine so brightly here. You stand out. Road is bared, faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I watch the moon in secret. Nor late at night when the town is asleep. I wonder if I'm the last same person left in Wraithwind.
Interesting.
Zombie in the outhouse. Lol. Okay. It shows you when Covert Critical is active.
Yes, please. This must be where the Drider collected his victims.
They won't be back here anytime soon, thanks to us.
Okay, good. Even shows you when you're heavily obscured. Get to Baldur's Gate. Take only what you can, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Good question is, find Zevlor.
Tread lightly.
Doing the fucking shitty thing with the camera again. I'm gonna see what happens if I have her in the party, and then what happens if I don't have her in the party. Apparently, that's an entirely different section of the land. Fuck! How about this? When I get to that part, I will put Lae'zel into the party and swap her out with Karlach.
Yes, please.
This feast didn't go down without a fight.
Well, hello. What's in here?
Good. You don't even have to be fully hidden to do it.
Easy.
Something over here. Saying that there's a section of land there. I didn't see a single thing to stand on. Just gotta cut the VOD for tonight. Not the direction I clicked. This is. Fucking camera's having a panic out. Thank you. Looks for heroism. No cursed vine blight. Upwards, necrotic, perfect sentry, pure dark vision. They have to roll against getting suppressed. But can they move? I suppose I'll leave this battle for next time. I'll play this fight from tomorrow. I just need to finish cooking dinner and then eat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye! It appears that I'm going to be allowed to explore before that fight, so I might as well take it.